Yo. Alright. I guess it's time to play more Xenoblade. Fucking hell, Xenoblade? What shit am I chatting? This is not Xenoblade. I wish it was. Fucking hell. What are we gonna do? We're going to play some more Disco Elysium. But I hope everyone has been having a nice day. This is like a very impromptu, random stream. I just kind of want to play Disco Elysium just so I can beat it. But I also kind of don't want to play it. If that makes sense. So I'm sitting here just like, Disco Elysium, it's kind of pissing me off with how much reading there is and how I feel like I can't read it very well. But I still feel inclined to complete it. I'm one of these people that are like, once they've given themselves a task to do, and if they feel strongly enough about it at least, I will at least try to complete it. You know? So I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm like spinning my phone on my desk. Like, yeah, I should probably still do that. Gotta break it or something, or break something else. But yeah, let's continue with this shite. Let's do that immediately. There we go. Boom. Right, what are we doing? We are loading game. Why is my mouse? Why can I not see my mouse? Is it because I've got... That's why. Because my controller's plugged in still. Okie dokie. I don't know, let's just load this. Music is sick though. Oh, I need to turn the game up slightly. Right, let me just turn it down a bit more. So I can actually hear the game, hopefully. Right. What do we need to do? I forgot what my objective is. Joyce's info on the lynching. Oh, that's Joyce, yeah, the jam mystery. So I need to find my badge. I forgot. Where is my badge? Track down your badge. It's unclear how you should go about finding this tiny piece of plastic in a world full of Earth. You resist, maybe you'll just stumble across it down the line. Miracles happen. Something tells me that's probably not the case, but you never know. Maybe I might stumble across it. That would be fantastic if that was the case though. What I need to do is I need to figure out what I can do about this fucking body.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white
Endurance.
eyes. The body below is in.
Okay, thank you. I've got enough money. That's right. I made money so I can now sleep. That's nice, isn't it? Holy shit, why is my mix full of... Okay. Well, that'll be an interesting, interesting music to play. Better than the in-game music. I'm not a big fan of the music in this game, if I'm honest, so far.
Can I help you?
Another
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes. Yes. Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well,
I hope you choke on it. 60, I hope. Aww, should we just be nice and just say, sorry for your trouble? I'll say that.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
How much is that?
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m.
Wait, what? I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. Oh, do they?
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I gotta come across 20 real per day to fucking live here. Jesus.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Fucking, I don't know. Look, goodbye. See ya. Okay, well at least I've got that done. That's great, isn't it? Just gonna leave this place. Hi, Thyvan. Wait, can I level up? Oh shit! I can level up. Wait, can I buy one of these instead? Oh, I can. Spend 1 skill point to unlock a new slot. Yeah, hell yes. Like this. Internalize. Why not? Some kind of superstar. Let's fucking go. So I need to find rent like per fucking day. That's mental. Imagine actually having to pay rent every day. Per month is hard enough. How are you, Red? How are you, Thyvan? A cute guy like you won't have any trouble getting 20 real? What's that trying to mean? What are you trying to say? Okay, I can't hear the fucking game over this music.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be...
Are you trying to say that I will attract a prince or something? Some sort of an oil prince to shower me with riches beyond my wildest imagination. Probably a bike shed somewhere you can earn some money. Oh, okay, that kind of money. Alright. That kind of... I see. I thought you meant someone was just gonna be right, you know, really nice to me. No. No. I'll just go suck some dick from behind a fucking shed, shall I? And 20 real for that. That seems a little low. Right? Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the
It's a
jam?
traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Lovely.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
I thought this guy's over-exaggerating slightly.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak. Or he just likes unusual words. Or both.
Okay. I don't quite understand what you just said.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Scared to spare some change for a working stiff.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them. So you broke, got it. What else did I have to ask here? No, I'll do the second one.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
Fair enough. Know anything about the dead man?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your
A
conclusion?
sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Oh. Fair enough. What are you hauling?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Oh.
Time to arrest him. Relax. He's merely joking.
You are under arrest.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately.
Could I get one of those flannel tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
That your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Not really.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
That found A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
So, nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
True.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
You seem like a man who... Wait, hang on. You seem like a man who knows about drugs. Okay, let's ask that.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But
Truly.
those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
I need to get high, and I'm looking for a deal.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense that the person would have otherwise been unlikely to commit, usually through some trickery, persuasion, or fraud.
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
A what? A conflagration? What the fuck does that mean? Who do you think could be...
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Okay. Shall I do this? You maybe retry it. Well, if I can retry it, I might as well go for it.
In his eyes,
Oh,
an
shit.
half-familiar longing,
We actually did it.
flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
Really? You can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
Means like big dangerous fire. The type that destroys a lot of shit. What? Conflagration or whatever the fuck it was. Conflagration. Big dangerous fire. So like a huge shitstorm basically is what he's saying. Fair enough.
I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. and bad. An ache that brings you joy.
I
I
wouldn't
think of it a
know.
lot.
I
dream
never
of these
miss
silly
anyone
scenarios
or
in great
anything.
detail, of
I'm
living
a
with them.
heartless
It comforts
creature, apparently. I don't know.
me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow.
I miss my gun. I miss my gun. I lost it. I'm fine, man. I don't miss anyone. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. I feel hunted. Hell. You never missed me? Who could possibly not miss you? Am I right? Of course I miss everyone. I miss everyone. When I was lying. Clearly your drama is not high enough, Ivan, to to deduce my lying or something, I don't know. Yeah. I like to say, I want to say I miss my gun, I lost it. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to in secondary school drama. Hey, neither did I, man. I don't even remember secondary school drama, to be fair. I feel hunted
Hunted? By what?
by a shadowy figure known only to me as the X something. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll just do that one. Wait, what?
An ex-wife?
Jesus, I nearly died then. Why the fuck did I say that? Ex-wife? No, since the presence. It followed me into this world when I awoke. I think it may be a planar hunter.
Planar hunter? Wow. That sounds really bad.
I have no idea what the
I
fuck
hope
I'm
that doesn't
chatting.
happen in my marriage.
It's definitely going to happen to your marriage too. Don't worry, I'm certain nothing bad is ever going to happen to your marriage. Yeah, my thing has got nothing to do with your marriage. I'm just gonna say this one.
Maybe it is. We're doing our best to keep ours together. I hope it's not, but you never know. Thanks for the dark words, I guess. I'll make sure they don't come true. It's good talking to someone. I know it wasn't easy to say those things, so I hope you
True,
find your
it
way through
wasn't.
your own troubles. It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands,
No way,
no way in, or
What
some
is the
pretty
union
wild stuff I
demanding?
hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up.
Yeah, I've spoken to them
Precise
already.
demands and so on.
What do you think the company
They want to keep
wants?
that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Oh, obviously.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my
Not
thing.
you.
Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now.
Okay.
Thinking,
See
don't
ya.
be a stranger.
Oh, we could chat to what's his face.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We can pick up where we left off tomorrow morning.
True, we could, or we stay up and don't die somehow, and then just continue to not fucking go to sleep. How's that sound?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
Cool. What did the king do? It's a 83% chance. I'm sure we got this right.
Even by the standards
yeah.
of the Philippian kings,
Only fucking
old
just though,
sumptuous
Jesus.
Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
No wonder everything went to shit.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
So he was addicted to nose candy. A bloated druggie.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
This is a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Okay, so what I don't know. Obviously I know what nose candy is, but like I want to click it anyway.
Cocaine.
Oh, okay, cool. That was a waste of time. Okay, where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
To the statue.
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
He restored the monument.
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Wow.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
So funny and nihilistic, I agree.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Hey, Wentington.
Not that he ever did in life either.
How are you? That was really interesting to learn about some imaginary horseman, king, person, and everything, but I think... Wait, what? No, I don't want to talk to you. What's this? He's gonna give me money? Holy shit, no. Physical instrument, though. Wait, maybe I can do something. Wait. Oh my fucking god. Wait, what's my physical instrument on now? 4? Oh, hell yes. We got some money. Who the hell are you?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you.
I might
She
do a
nods
BL4
along
off
to
stream.
something
I think that'd
on
probably be
her
a good
radio.
idea.
A photograph is clutched
Do you
in
even
her
want to do
hands,
it? Which
and there is a warm
I
smile
can't say
on
for
her
sure is a good
face.
idea. Then I won't feel bad if I drop it. It might be, I don't know. It's up to you if you want to try it, but it's a very, very, very hard thing. And the thing about doing challenge runs in Souls games is you can set your own difficulty. I mean, there's no, like, thing, yeah? If you want to do a BL4 run, then you can simply do what I did, which was the only, well, technically, I did set two restrictions. Obviously, the no leveling of a BL4, but then also the fact that I didn't summon a single person. But I don't think that would have even helped anyway, so yeah. But yeah, I didn't. That's my two restrictions I set for myself. But you don't have to set any restrictions other than, you know, level if you want. Or if you just want to abandon the BL4, then just set no restrictions. Maybe just put a restriction saying, fuck it, I'll only level up to like level 20 or something like that. You know? If you end up not liking it. But that's the thing about doing challenge runs in Souls games. You can just set your own restrictions and whatnot, and then, yeah, boom. Yeah, some people do, like, BL6 runs and whatever, because they might want to, like, be at the absolute lowest level they can possibly be in order to wield a specific weapon. I think you have to be BL6 to, well, the lowest level you can be, at least, is BL6 to wield a specific weapon. I think it's the Blades of Mercy. Do a BL3 run. I don't think that's possible, unfortunately. Borderlands 3? I actually own Borderlands 3. I got it in a competition. Well, not competition, but I got it in like a... I got it from Muffo's stream. What do you call it? It was like a wheel spin thing. And it landed on me, so I was like, hell yeah. I already did that. What? Borderlands 3? I should play Borderlands 3 one day. Apparently it's not very good. But I really liked Borderlands 2. Like, a lot. Multiple times. Yeah, I want to play it in the future. It's just actually wanting to play it, you know? It is apparently not a good game. Like, the writing apparently is so fucking bad compared to the other games. The resident Borderlands mega fan. I would have called myself that about 10 years ago when the second one came out. Not anymore. Borderlands 2 gets carried by nostalgia. IMO. Borderlands 3 is best Borderlands gameplay-wise. Really? Okay. That's interesting. I've never heard anyone say that. I haven't played Borderlands in like a year. Oh. I haven't played Borderlands... I think the most recent one would have either been Borderlands 2 or Borderlands the pre-sequel. And I played that last probably in something like 2016. Maybe 2017, possibly. But more likely 2016. Hi, Katie! How are you? How's it going? None have come out. Well, actually, they have. Like little mini DLC type things, haven't there? Isn't there like mini DLCs have come out for it or something like that, I think? I don't know. You're good. How am I? I'm alright. I'm just trying to see if I can go through this game some more. And this stream will be the deciding factor on whether or not I actually continue to play this game on stream or not, because I literally... It doesn't feel... I don't feel like this game, you know? This game doesn't feel right. Like I just wanna play something else, and I don't know, we'll see. If I really am fucking struggling in about an hour or so to continue playing it, then I might just drop it, play something else in the meantime, possibly, or just end stream, and then just never play it on stream again, because I do like the game, but it just seems like such a difficult game to stream, you know? It's so hard to stream it, because there's so much fucking talking you got to pay attention to and everything. And I feel like that's just the antithesis of what you want to do while you're streaming. Well, at least that's the antithesis I want to do. I want to chat to people and play at the same time, you know? That's why like the Souls games are perfect for that. There's like no narrative you got to pay attention to, so I can just chat shit while fighting bosses. It's perfect for me. Wait, that's a lie. I played Wonderlands like a few months ago. See? I still have it installed. The game wasn't for me. The game is for me. It's just not for me while streaming. That's the only issue. Like I would fuck with this not on stream. You know? Do you have any other Epic games lined up? What games that are literally on the Epic Game Store, or actual Epic games, as in games that are epic to play? I've got at least 20 games that I want to play on stream. On multiple different platforms. Epic to play, yeah. I've got like a few games that I want to play on stream. I bought like at one point, some point last year, I bought like what? How many games did I buy? What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, actually, I already completed that one. 8, 9, 10. I bought 10 games to play on stream. One of them is Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which for those of you that don't know, who aren't aware, who aren't in the know, I don't like horror games. Not for the reason that I think they're bad, but just because I'm so easily fucking scared. Like, genuinely terrified. So easily when it comes to playing games. Like, playing Outer Wilds, I don't want to spoil anything in case anyone wants to play it themselves, but there are certain parts of that game where things would jump scare you, but they weren't really jump scares. They were just like sudden, loud noises, and it's not meant to be a jump scare, you know. And just even though I know it's coming, it still fucking makes me jump, and I just get fucking scared so easily. So like playing that just sounds like such a bad idea, but I still bought it anyway. I might play it for one day in the future, but not being funny, I'd want to sell out for it. You know, I'd want to make it some sort of a goal to play it or something. I don't know. Outer Wilds is a horror game. Exactly. That's exactly what I said. 10 games is modest compared to old Trin. Well, I'm just talking about games that I'd want to play on stream, not actual games that I have on my backlog. I have a lot more games on my backlog, and to be honest, there's probably more games on Steam that I could probably go through. Like I could easily play, Borderlands 3's on there. That's another one. Could play Hellblade, maybe. A Hex, possibly. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, that's a game I wanted to play. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I actually do want to play that. I'm thinking Persona 5 Strikers I'll play off stream, because I fucking love Persona and I don't want to be distracted by stream. I already played Road 96. I don't know what the hell Scarlet Hollow is. I don't even remember downloading it. Maybe I'll play that on stream, see what it's all about. I don't know what it's about at all. A Short Hike, that's the one I want to play on stream. I've got like fucking shitloads of Sonic games I could play on stream. Sonic Forces, that's a game I'd be interested in playing. Apparently it's pretty shit, so it'll be fun to play. Sonic Lost World, I could play that on stream. And never playing Super Monkey Ball ever again in my life. Undertale? I wouldn't mind playing Undertale on stream. Even though I've already played through it twice. Yeah, there's a few other games on Steam that I could definitely play through. And then there's games on the Xbox as well, and possibly other games. I don't know. And then I'd buy some more when I actually have the money to do so. You know? That's a lot of reading though, isn't it? Or did they fully VO the murder of Sonic? I don't know. I don't know nothing. I know nothing about it. So, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry, I just fucking sneezed. It just came out of nowhere. Let's continue this, shall we?
The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Excuse me, we'd like to ask some
No
questions.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach
Snap
her.
your fingers in front of her
If you want
face.
her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
I was actually telling... No. Are you alright? Were you out?
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What? Where else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Alright, calm your tits, love. Sorry to interrupt your dreaming.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age.
That's lovely.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Oh. Okay. I don't really care about any of this. I have some questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What the hell did she just call me? He seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Should you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
What routes?
Lomonosov's Land, Udajnaya Zemlya, the Transcatalia Magistral, U4-1A, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself. Love it.
You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
No problem.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
What are you hauling?
Diamonds?
Diamonds.
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean. I don't think I do know what you mean. What if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
That's right, she did it.
Bad hand, Hermenegildos's bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Ayo. Some people just really like strangling people. Any stranglers? Seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Where can I get my hands on experience like that?
If you don't know,
Okay.
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
What is it that you're hauling exactly? I wanted to ask if you'd be interested in smuggling some drugs.
why would I want to do that?
For commerce, the lifeblood of the isolers. Glory of the world republic, liberation of the body and spirit. The thrill of the criminal lifestyle.
Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
Let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you didn't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad, Lowman?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking you.
It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that. Fuck's sake. Why are people so fucking awkward to chat with in this game? If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Oh.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
True. True. I didn't think about... I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
Okay.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Mazovian socio-economics.
Yes.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Left-wing dialogue options give 4+ XP, but I lose 1 visual calculus and 1 authority. Why would I want that shit? Oh, fuck me, I've got to spend a skill point to fucking forget it now. Well, that's bloody brilliant. Well, shit. Where's visual calculus? There. And authority. I put a point into authority to make it fucking better, and now it's worse. God damn it. Fine, whatever. Fuck you. I guess for now we're just going to be able to get a little bit more XP for chatting left-wing politics. Anyone else I want to chat with? Hello, is that money on the floor? Oh, it is.
A lorry stuck in
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar
Liberals, SMH.
proclamations about
Imagine.
honor, strength, and
Imagine
purity
being more
are glued
empathetic
to
towards
various
other
panels.
people.
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the lost city of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
The lieutenant nods towards a racist lorry driver. You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Right. Okay. They now store booze. Oh, they've all fucked off for the night. Sweet. Oh shit, we can just climb. I didn't even know we could go up here. Oh hell yeah. What's that? Can we click on that? In case of strike, press button behind guard. Alright.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
What? What the fuck are you chatting about? Say nothing, size him up first. What do you mean?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Smell your breath. Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
Oh.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Lovely. You're right, I'm an alcoholic. Now I need to enter the harbour.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink.
True.
Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
The fuck is the ham sandwich race?
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
The fat racist over there? Point to the closest lorry man. You're just him after pumping some iron. I am the police and I need you to comply now. The race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please. The fat racist over there. Point to the lorry man. You're just like it. No, I'll just put number 3.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
I'm terrible. What can I possibly fucking say?
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles
Hey,
and
TJ.
aerostatic
Please no
aircraft.
Mikalash troll
You
here.
made great gains in metallurgy, race
fuck me.
theory, and
Shit.
statecraft.
You won't find any fucking Miko lashes being a dickhead here. Don't worry about that. Continue.
You dominated lesser cultures.
Oh my god, I don't care.
You will be
I don't
It
care.
is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbour.
Come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back. You're right about all of this. Now I just need to go to let me go into the harbour.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history.
Oh,
with
I have no
dignity
dignity left,
by
don't worry about that.
inviting the other races to a great world.
The only thing
war.
I've taken from this game so far is that it's a talking sim. It pretty much is just that. It's just a lot of chatting shit and communism or something.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
Okay.
The walls will be lined with bottles.
When does the
of
game start? The
alcohol.
game's started, man.
Your beloved.
This is the game.
Inside,
How else
you will store the
are you
oaths
going to solve a murder? Well,
homosexuality
to be fair, you're not wrong.
and your
I guess I could murder other
microcephalic
people, and then they, at least at one point, then the murder would have been solved in some way, shape, or form eventually, if I kill enough people. But I think that's probably not a good idea in the long run. What do you think?
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Wouldn't that mean I have to become a Seminese supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Sure, let's do it. Subscribe to his advanced race theory.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Oh, absolutely destroyed that one. Measurehead, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. Races, not racist. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
This is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then, to you, he lets out an audible sigh.
Being racist so I can get past this guy and and open a door.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not
Well, that's
deny your
satirical.
friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
The vile CF race of cauldron of whatever that said, please.
I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron.
Of course.
Everyone does.
I need to.
You need to first learn about Type A and B to appreciate the depravity of the chimeric races.
Well, tell me about A and B then.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, it just won't make any sense.
Yes, it would seem nonsensical.
Yeah, sure. Type A. Let's go for A then.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals.
I'm literally going to forget all of this
Excluding the
information
Mao,
within
of
about 30
course.
seconds.
The Maun are riddled with
sooner.
eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant.
Damn, Harley Quinn is in this game? I know, right? It does look a bit like her, to be fair, doesn't it? Common result of inbreeding?
The
Cool.
genetic pool has led the Maun
We do love a bit of
on
inbreeding, right?
reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet.
Okay, got it. Who are
the
type
green
A in your
castle,
view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina. The ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea.
Just a lot of
The
words that
Suren
don't
of
make
Chocolatier,
sense.
and
They're
even
just
the other
names.
large mondial civilization. The Mesk overproduction of
Yeah. And who are the Seminese?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retro.
What's the difference between them?
The Seminese, the Areopagites are sleek.
It's all some compliment,
long-headed.
beauty of mystery.
The latter is perfect.
Okay, what's B then?
Type B are the unheroic races. Amorphous non-competitors of
The
Yep.
Koikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
Oh, okay. You said that I've been trained to identify them as white in official descriptions.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a hand
White and
sandwich.
pinkish. Cool.
But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen.
Yeah.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb, and for eating potato.
Not potatoes. Imagine eating fucking spuds. Gasp. Egad.
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The
True.
only thing
I'm a little bit. I do like a bit of potato, to be fair.
Ethnostates.
Maybe this is all true.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
You don't like ethnostates?
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted.
Yep.
Its leader
And the
will be the genetic
Velociraptors or whatever the fuck that says?
Revacholian.
Is
Cool.
it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
I'm sure history hasn't lasted that long. What? I heard about this revolution. Mistakes were made, but it was the right stuff. You're wrong about it. That revolution was perpetuated by the degenerate left-wing marauders, not all the people of Revachol. Go away, stupid political thoughts. What was this revolution? Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yes. I do love a bit of potato. What is it? How do you say it? Potatoes. Potatoes. It was the right stuff. You're wrong about it, I guess. I don't know.
The revolution. Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
Okay. He seems satisfied with the outcome. Well, that's good. C to F races.
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Yeah, better not to go into it.
It would be cruel to entertain ourselves with their deformities. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Well, now that I've been through all the types, do I understand advanced race theory?
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma,
fuck.
you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma?
Potatoes.
You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
I love the fucking Lord of the Rings. They're so good. How do I word the mystery?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not.
Okay, let's
I
discuss something else.
cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vacholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
I have zero. I do not think I'll be able to do this, and even if I somehow was able to knock him out, sorry, if I press this button, I feel like I'm going to literally die. Like he will punch me back, and I will probably end up dying instantly. And I don't particularly feel like sitting through all of that again. Know anything about this, Mark?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
Damn
He
it.
had nothing to do with it. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
True. Probably not. Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
I understand now deeper.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, above all.
He speaks so
Rampant
fucking slowly.
multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
It's true, I'm a rock and roll star and a rebel.
Rock and roll is moribund. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products.
Need to enter the harbour now on police business.
What you
Why
need
did this just appear
is
on my
to come
screen?
to terms
Go away.
with extinction and never getting into this harbor.
What do you think about all
I
this, Kim?
think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
Yeah, I'm
that
sure.
will be the...
That'll be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Yes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits.
What?
A protruding
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
Cool. Tattoos, what do they mean?
Racists, I am not like them.
You're right.
I am
I'm kind of
craniometric
it's just not stand a
perfection.
chance. Sure.
I have
Say
taken your
nothing.
silence betrays your inferiority.
Okay. Leave. Bye.
Some kind of superstar.
Hey, thought complete.
They say the world isn't ready for
What does
a
it give me
rock
though?
and roll
That's
cop.
what I want to know. Minus
No
1
wants
logic.
their state monopoly
Learning
on
cap
violence
for
to be
visual
mixed with
calculus raised to
celebrity
6.
worship.
Suggestion
They
raised to
claim
6.
know.
Electrochemistry
It will
raised
be
to
dangerous
6.
for detectives
Composure
to
raised
rise
to
the
6.
ranks.
Wait, for realsies? Holy shit. Suggestion raised to 6. Electrochemistry raised to 6. What was the other one? It said minus 1 logic. Hmm. Price of self-delusion. Want to go see the Barbie movie together? That sounds like a good idea, to be fair. Maybe we should do that. Should we go see the Barbie movie together, Ivan? I want to internalize this. Minus 1 drama. Oh. I can't go past this giant guy. So I need to knock him out or something. Damn. I guess all we do is I don't know, what do we do? What's the next step on this oh, what's the next thing we do? Do we just go to sleep? It's like 11 o'clock. Maybe we just sleep or something. Can we do this thing? Yep.
There are several footprints in the mud.
Still
left
locked.
by work boots.
What about this? Shall we just see if we can try and do this? It's got like a 3%
There
chance
he
or
still
something,
is,
isn't it? Yeah.
Looking right.
Let's try it, why
through
not?
you. The smell is
Oh,
repulsive.
so
It
close.
pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Have you seen the trailer? I actually think I have seen the trailer, but I don't remember it. You know? Like, I actually do genuinely think I have seen it. It fills your mind, trying to flush you, let it out. Can we, get him down now?
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
As long as this doesn't fucking kill me.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks. Wipe your mouth.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
I think ammonia would help. Okay, where do I get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Now see, this is more interesting than what the fuck we were just chatting about. Some random race theory bullshit earlier. This is way more interesting.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay. Items. Oh. Handkerchief. Get ammonia from the gardener. It'll be easier. Okay. Do ammonia from the gardener. Wait. Do you wanna give me some ammonia?
It's raining again.
It looks kind of pog for a Barbie movie, no shame.
It was clear just an hour ago.
You might have some ammonia.
Sure. I'm done with it.
Why would you never, like, why would you not do this?
Go easy on that stuff.
You're still here?
I'm a nighthawk. What can I say?
She's still here because you're still here.
Yes.
You don't have to stay here because of us.
I like the city at night. Don't you?
Nope. Actually, yes, it's kind of nice to be fair. But, right. We got ammonia, so maybe now we can get this body down. That'll be a nice thing to do. In the first day, at least, we get the body down. Right. I need to sneeze again. Hang on. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is wrong with me? Sneezing. For no reason. We got ammonia!
There he still is, looking right through you.
What?
With his
It only
white
goes up by
eyes.
1.
The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Okay, let's just try again.
The ammonia only makes it worse.
Oh.
The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Fuck's sake. The ammonia didn't help at all. I think I don't want to be a cop anymore.
Get a hold of yourself.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
No.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? Seriously, this isn't fun. I don't want to be a policeman anymore. Can't we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now. Do it without me. I just can't keep it down. Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to it.
Yeah, I did spew. I
Every
spewed
Monday is
twice, in
scheduled
fact.
day. Throw up, investigate.
Grim.
Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette.
Alright.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
Oh. You seem to be
I
fine.
think I've lost my sense of smell.
Oh.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
True. Do it without me.
No. This is a two-man assignment
Oh, for
because
fuck's
it
sake.
needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
Fuck's sake.
You need to get your shit together.
Okay. Chill, dude. But I don't want to get my shit together. But my shit already is together.
No, it's not, officer.
What was that chuckle in his fucking voice as he said that? Hey, John. Mate, my guy fucking threw up. And it's groom. He threw up. He literally is just calling out my shit. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the
Thought.
wind changes. It's pretty bad right
Volumetric shit compressor. What?
You've gained a thought.
now. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Oh my fucking god. Volumetric shit compressor. So I need to do this, but I can't do this because I need to level up and I need to unlock another thing. Or I could forget one. I'll probably forget this one because it seems a bit shit. But yeah. We need to like get more XP though. What's my XP on? 48? 38, sorry? Fucking hell. Okay, how the hell do I get more XP? Can I go and kill some fucking zombies or something? I don't know. What can I do? I don't know where any of this shit even is. I'm just wandering around in the dark. I can't do that yet because I haven't got my fucking badge. Ah, I could do that. Right, call Sylvie. That's something I can actually do. How are you, John, by the way?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
Pick up the radio
This
again.
is Precinct 57. How may I assist
I need you to kill civilian Sylvie.
What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't God give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on.
Cool.
Received. Hold on.
Wait patiently.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Pretty good. You've been at work, but I get to go home soon. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. How, if you don't mind me asking, because I didn't actually even know that your birthday was the other fucking day, and I was really sad because I was like, wait, I missed your birthday entirely. I even got pissed on that day. I got wasted that night. Well, not wasted, but pissed, definitely. But how old are you now? You like the same age as me? Pretty much. It was a good day, very chill. Hell yeah, because you were streaming as well. I was streaming. I would have raided you. I didn't know it was your birthday though. I think we're born the same year. What, 95? Were you born in 95? Yes? That means you're 28. Oh my god. I'll be 28 in like less than 6 months. Math. Oh my fucking god. Imagine doing maths on a stream. Crazy, innit? Fucking mental. Especially at 11 at night, apparently. According to this game. This game is similar to Outer Wilds, where you might have to stumble around clueless for a while. Okay. I guess that's great. Except I feel like this game's more difficult than Outer Wilds. Oh, right, okay, continue.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Oh my god, she finally fucking chatting shit to me.
Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work. I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right.
He recognizes
Hello,
your voice
officer.
immediately.
What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone.
Oh.
She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
She fucking hates me. God damn it. Why is it whenever I try and speak with a woman, they just immediately are disgusted? Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
No, I mean, have you actually seen my badge?
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Damn it.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
We won't talk about it. Is that supposed to be like Alfred Hitchcock or something? This fucking little portrait in yellow here. I feel like it looks a bit like Alfred Hitchcock slightly. Not my uniform too. God, I should really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Shit, you're right.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Right, have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Wait, what? Did I whip my gun out in front of this poor girl? I showed you my gun. When did that happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what happened.
Great. Anything else?
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Disco things. Okay. You quit your job at the Whirling? Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Damn it.
Why not?
Okay. Did you leave because of Gart?
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen? Don't be afraid of that pig. You have to stand up for yourself. That's the... Is that the feminist in me coming out, or is that more of a... Actually, I don't even know if that would be a feminist thing to say. Where is it? Thoughts. Under thoughts, I'm like an inexplicable feminist agenda. So, like... Yeah. Wait, I lose all... I gain empathy and authority. That's why. So you just agree that quitting your job just because someone asked you out is an overreaction? No, that's fucking a weird thing to say. Don't be afraid of that pig. You have to stand up for yourself.
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business.
Okay.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Oh shit. Again? Fuck. Who was it you called... Who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't the corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does this union have to do with anything? I meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Okay. Tell me why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
It actually did sound like she was about to cry. I was not thinking. I was thinking maybe I shouldn't do that. Let me get this straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin. What others? I see. Don't worry about it. I understand.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Do you know how my paper ended up in the trash container behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it.
Oh, lovely. That's why the toilet paper's on it.
I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
I think I got everything I need. Thanks, bye.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, hang on. Wait, why does she seem angry with you? Why does she seem angry with you? I got very high, 97%. So I could totally do this, right? Surely I can't fuck up a 97%, like, success rate, right?
Yes.
Thank you, fuck
You've
me.
obviously done something to upset her at the
Only
whirling
fucking
in
just though,
rags
Jesus.
when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen.
Oh.
I had seen so many assholes in this place.
Yeah.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on, I want to know what I did.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
Oh.
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on. Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
Sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you ever party? That's like the worst thing to say. You leave work? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have the nice rest of your day or evening, I guess. Bye, TJ. Bye, TJ. Bye. I read the fucking thing. Bye, John, I mean. I read your fucking message. I was trying to show you the end of the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. Well, you're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. No, I'm just gonna say sorry.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
So, what skewer thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Oh. Oh, okay, bye. No, TJ, don't leave me. I just read John's message and just didn't compute with me because I'm an idiot.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got what it was coming to. Why do I always end up screwing everything up?
It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Damn. But when I spoke to Gar, it seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Didn't he cross the line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
Yeah, I think a corpse would probably, you know, make the mood a little bit worse after, well, a corpse existing, you know. God, you saucy devil. Yeah, he literally saw a corpse in the back garden, and he was like, this is my time to shine. This is how I impress this girl and ask her out, finally, after she's had apparently the worst week of her life. And the corpse is in the back garden. Now is the opportune moment that I am going to ask this girl out. And then she fucking leaves and never comes back.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side, the telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
That's fine, I don't have my gun anymore, I lost it. What else did I sing besides the oh? I'm looking for a song.
Oh, all sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Maybe you can help me identify this one particular song?
Which one would that be?
The one that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
True. Thank you for talking with me. Take care, bye.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Tap on the fuel preheater
As you
gauge.
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Fine. Okay.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copper type.
My copper type? You what, mate? He probably walked up and said, hey, that corpse out back is starting to look pretty stiff. But not as stiff as my cock. Wait, what? You didn't hear that. Okay, what am I?
Guess.
Some kind of weapon cop? Sorry, cop? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. I was kind of hoping I'm a superstar cop. I'm the superstar cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop.
Oh.
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Sure.
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Wouldn't the other copper types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual coppo type from sorry to anything.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
True.
That won't happen.
Oh. Why does logic have to come in here and fucking ruin everything? Logic comes in here and it's like, fuck you, that isn't actually gonna happen. You ain't gonna get $1 million for saying sorry every time. There's so many fucking things I need to do. Rigorous self-critique. Embarrassment to the party. Fuck. What level am I now? Oh, I'm still leveled up. Nowhere near leveled up. Okay. Talk to Gart for Sylvie. We'll do that then. Gart, I need to talk to you about something.
Can I help
Also
you?
need to turn my lights on. Hang on a sec. I wanted to talk to... Wait, I need a drink. Can you pour me one? No. I talked to Sylvie. She left because of me, not you.
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
The bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it. I did. I threw it against the wall.
You broke the skewer!
Oh, shit. A rash covers his neck.
I assure you it was him.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Shit.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
I just break things. I am. It's the way I am. Maybe I have a vendetta against it. It's a mystery. Maybe I have a vendetta against it.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
She said she was flattered. It was just a bad timing. She said you're nice, but also her employer. I mean, come on, the power vertical here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. No, we really didn't talk about you. Okay, she said you're nice, but also her employer. She didn't say that, though. Should I be truthful, or should I be realistic? I want to say both of them. I want to say that. I want to say she was flattered. It was just bad timing, but you're also her employer. I mean, come on, the power vertical here. Like, I want to say both of these things, you know? We'll just say this. Maybe it'll make him seem a bit nicer. I don't know.
Really? I should give her a call then.
It doesn't know what to say. Wipes brow and stares at the counter.
Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...?
No. But we got XP. 93 to be exact. Nearly fucking there. Anything else I could... Wait, what's my... No, that's not it. Well, at least I did that one. That's one thing I've done. I've barely done anything. I feel like. Although maybe I have. I don't know. This might take some time. Okay, lovely. I love that. Find a way into the secret passage. Sing karaoke. Sorry, cop. Communist. Fascist. One fascist. One ultra-liberal. 2 moralist. 16 communist. Jesus. Is there a way into this place still?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock.
No then. That's a big fat no. I don't think there's anything else, but I don't really know. I'm just gonna save the game here. Just because it's like nearly midnight and I feel like something might happen at midnight, I don't know.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Fuck you, mailbox. Oh, bollocks, that hurt.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Lavantorie mail collection box. It sounds betrayed, in disbelief even.
Damn. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Because I did a stupid thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna load game. I'm glad I just literally saved. Don't want to use up a fucking health pack because I fucking kicked a mailbox. Fucks. I don't care about saves coming. Good mailbox. Pat the box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Mail collection box. You should man the fuck up.
The mailbox does not know how to man up. It is an inanimate object.
What about other choices in it, or is that it for now?
The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig. Fuck
I feel your mailbox.
The mail collection box seems cathartic.
Oh, I just healed my fucking morale.
You shudder. Then you swallow.
My morale went up for that. That was worth doing.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
He's gone? Why would he... What? Why would he be gone? Yeah, I actually don't know what to do now. What's that?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot,
Look
a
inside.
thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Oh, I wonder what Onuk could possibly spell out.
That's Kuno on the lens.
Yeah, ugh, amazing. Shift your focus to the
Under
background.
the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericarnassian church. A star.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Lovely. What about this one?
This coin-operated view. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
What's a tourist attraction doing here?
There was a revitalization project in '49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick.
What
We
happened?
got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Everard Clare, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
Can't we do something about it?
We should have done something about the Union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
Right. What else have we got to do here? I don't know. What's this wall do again?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I could do this.
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
Oh, I nearly did it though. Fuck. I just needed like a 4. And that would have done it. Like 5 plus 4 and I would have actually got... I would have done that. That would have been sick.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Shit, I nearly fucking did that as well. That's annoying.
A sturdy metal door. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Who am I speaking to?
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
This is the police.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round
Please
here.
let me inside. It's cold out here.
No. I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Really? The only other entrance is this one over here, but you can't... There was nothing there, was there? This one. It was locked.
There must be another way into the building.
Fuck me, that was loud? Jesus! Why was that so fucking loud? Wait, if I click on that again, it's gonna be really loud. No. Jesus, was that loud for anyone else? Or was that just me? Christ, I nearly blew my eardrums out.
A sturdy metal door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. The police? No. Go check the backyard.
Backyard door.
What if I just keep knocking on it over and over again?
Madame!
There is no reply. The door.
Stop banging on... No. Go check the...
Backyard door. The door.
Stop banging on the door. Doesn't matter. No. Go check the backyard.
Backyard. The door.
Let's keep doing it over and over again.
No. Go check...
Backyard.
Damn it. I thought maybe, just maybe, but nope. Unfortunately not. What a shame. What else can I do?
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But
Wow.
Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Does that mean you'll call me a maggot and a Nancy boy to motivate me? Yes, sir. Forge me into organic steel, coach.
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Wait, why piss?
When a man sets his mind and body on something and gives his 110%, he is sometimes going to piss himself. It just happens. No shame in that.
Let's do this, coach. I'm with you.
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
I don't like that you have to fucking spend skill points in order to forget thoughts. That's annoying. Minus encyclopedia. No, this is what I want to do. This thing here. But I need to unlock one. Let's see, is there anyone else we can chat with? I need more XP. What's that? Is that gonna give me any money? I'll take it. Is this locked? Oh! Gloves, gloves, gloves. Electrochemistry up. Hell yes. Wait, where's electrochemistry? There it is. Bonus from thoughts minus. Huh. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world. What's this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Well, let's just leave then.
A rusting this panel, you pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Release the lever.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Close the waterlock on Wednesday. New task.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Hey, wee woo. How's it going? I guess there is a thing. Butter sign down.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks.
What is Samaran butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
I want to fucking... What? Why do you want to die? What's happened? Are you alright, wee woo? And whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems happy about
Goat
it.
milk and butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets. It's an acquired taste.
Okay, visual calculus.
Just some
We
tasteless
fucked it up.
advertising at the bottom of a canal. No use rubbernecking now.
One off, seriously. What else is there to do? What else is there to do? I can't think of anything. That guy's gone now. He's fucking left. I don't think there's anything else over here. That's the woman who basically will not tell me shit about anything. 60-hour work week? Fucking hell, we were. That is a long ass time. Should I try and beat this fucking guy up? I'll save it and then see if I can beat his ass. It won't happen, but I just want to see what happens if I try. I'll probably end up dying, right? I managed to go to the gym twice though. My ass is fat. Nice.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Knock him out. Well, that didn't happen.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
It does.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Yeah, well, I didn't think that would work. What I wanted to do was something, I don't know. I knew that wouldn't work, but I thought that would damage my health, not my fucking morale. Or just leave it. I think I'll go to bed because there's nothing else to do. There is nothing else left in this game to do at the moment, so I think bed is the right thing. And then we'll wake up, and then hopefully it'll be a new day and we'll get to talk to more people or something. I don't know. Wait, is Kuno still there? Why are they still awake?
Fuck does Kuno care?
I keep throwing up and I can't investigate the body at all.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You were lucky you didn't die there.
Maybe you got some advice for me? I mean, you're obviously handling it quite well.
Kuno's got some advice for you.
Uh-huh. And it's gonna be some bullshit, I imagine.
What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
Kuno-fied non-vomiter? Here I come.
That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Wait, what?
Kuno doesn't...
What, try and get the body down again?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Oh,
the body below
Kuno-fied
is
non-vomiter,
entirely
actually.
dedicated to that.
End of this month, talk about my pay rise, so let's see. It'll either be park a lot of money, or I start working normal hours. The deep voice is so satisfying, but all at the same time. I know. I like the voice in this game. It's very, very good. I do enjoy it myself. Oh, everyone's fucked off and gone to bed, apparently. Oh, even this door's closed. What about you? Can I chat to you at this late hour?
Can I help you?
No, bye. Are we done here? What about you? Can I chat to you? It's all about the money, you know? What about you? Can I chat with you?
Yes.
I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I think he realizes that already. It kind of sounds like me. What? I don't have an American accent.
He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I have a relatively deep voice, but I don't sound like that deep, I don't think. I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
No. Yeah, but the voice is you, Pog. Fair. Hey, I don't mind, I don't mind my voice being deep. I think it sounds fine. I don't even know how else to explain it. I've gotten more used to listening to my voice from VODs and stuff, which I didn't think would happen. People said that it would happen, but I didn't actually think it would. But it turns out that it did, so that's pretty good. Continue.
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired.
I
of
would
hearing
turn
about
gay
your
for your voice.
personal affairs.
Thanks, I think. Honestly, I've been complimented on my voice. Like, since I started streaming, I've been complimented on my voice a couple of times. I've also found that people find it funny to mock my voice as well, but in like in a jesting way, not in an actual, obviously, nasty way, you know. So, you know, that's a good thing, I think. But yeah, I've had like a few, like, mostly other streamers actually, who have just said that they think that like, I have quite a nice voice, which is good. What I would like is I would like to be able to get another mic, you know. I'd like to get another mic which wasn't so shit. Because I mean, it's one isn't exactly bad, but it's just a headset mic. I feel like something that would be a little bit more, I don't know, just something different, you know, something that might make it sound a little bit more natural, maybe, I guess. Now let's see your ass. Now that is something you don't want to see. Trust me on that. That is not something that would be pleasant to gaze upon. I can assure you of that now. I can assure you that my ass would not be pleasant. Harsh edge to your voice. Oh, it sounds like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs. So what should I concentrate on? But I'm completely lacking in basic information about you and this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Thank you. What should I concentrate on?
Try work. The case at hand.
What's wrong with my personal affairs?
It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain.
I still offer you a pick for pick.
Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants.
Maybe one
8
day.
officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation. Move on.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and I had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred, or on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it
Young
down.
woman told me a mercenary is being hanged, that's all.
Then you are not that far behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you?
Yes.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Terrible.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait. Does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Between you and me, baby. Tongue emote. One day. You know I make pizzas every Sunday night. Do you? Wait, what? Make them? As in, like, literally start from scratch make them? Or just do what I do, which is buy one, stick it in the oven for like 15 minutes and then it's done? Why didn't we know anything about the cooler?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
And the RCM is...
Just to be
Oh,
clear,
I didn't mean to click on that.
we are
Whoops.
police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
I did not mean to click on whatever I just clicked on. Yes, of course, I understand everything now. Shit. Well, whatever. At least I leveled up. That's the main thing. We need to get this, unlock this, confirm, and then we can do... Was it this one? No. It was this one. Internalize. There's a few things I could do. End of day debrief. There you go. We'll do that now. Can we go over the preliminary info again? Would you say this is a mysterious case? If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case? Now I'll do this one.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Oh yeah, I thought, you know, make dough using flour and water and stuff, all fresh. So like, we went to an Italian restaurant here, you know, population that only eats spaghetti and pizzas, and their pizza tasted like a wet piece of cloth compared to mine. Really? Are you actually a connoisseur of pizza making? Are you a pizza making machine? Is that what you are? Interesting. Maybe maybe you come around here every Sunday night and make pizza for me. But just wearing an apron. Yeah? It's an art form. I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, you know, something supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Why not?
Because it's not part of reality.
Ah, okay.
So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up.
True.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
Oh. Different precincts, why we're in the same case.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Oh.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I am in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
You should tell me now. It seems, let it go then.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Actually, I have all I need for now. Oh, that's a lot. That's a difficult one to do. No, no apron, no, nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, just make pizzas in nothing. I'm sure that's, that won't go wrong at all. Right? Nothing could possibly go wrong if you do that. I hope. Well, we could always try it, and then we'll just it'll fuck up, but we'll try it.
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul.
Oh.
One you should be ashamed of.
Wish morale, fuck.
It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
Sag. Tell me about the... No, we've done that. I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes,
I
you.
don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Tell me a little secret about yourself.
No.
No. Ask again. Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
Okay.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Shit.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
Hey.
The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
I get it. You're one of those old school detectives. So how do you, tap the side of your head? So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
First time trying limoncello, though. It slaps hard. I was dizzy this morning still. What is limoncello? I've heard of that. I feel like I've heard of that, but I'm not sure what that is.
That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
What do you mean? I have no...
The lieutenant... But this isn't an old school case.
Old school detectives.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
I didn't know they let binoclards become cops. I'm not going to call him a Beano. Glasses are cool. Yeah, the fuck?
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
That's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
You seem to be following
Excuse me?
What if I want to work this case alone? Beat it, you're cramping my style. Nothing, just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Like a lemony drink, not too big, with, I guess, a lot of alcohol mixed in. Did I pronounce that correctly as well? Limoncello. I feel like that's how it's actually pronounced. You know what feels bad? Hung over poops. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I thought I pronounced it correctly. Hung over poops. That's like the good thing though, isn't it? That's like, that's how you get rid of like the toxic shit in your body. It's like, or at least that's one of the things. I disagree. I feel like that's one of the better things to do. Personally speaking. I feel like that's a better thing. You know what's good to do? After, like, waking up, if you hung over, other than the obvious water and electrolytes and all that other bullshit. I feel like one of the better things you could probably do is just rub one out. You know? That's like, I feel like that works quite well. Even for if it's just a moment, it seems to help a little bit. Like, you know? Don't you have you ever tried it? I don't know why I'm asking. Yeah, it feels good, but after you do it, then you just feel even worse. I don't know about that. I feel like you feel better afterwards, you know? I feel like you do, but maybe it's just me. I don't know. I think it's just me, then possibly. It's erratic though. Prioritizes containers. You're kidding me. Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Excuse me? You have a... I hope you don't take the... They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed
That's
by
racist.
one
I
of
don't
your
prioritize
lieutenants.
containers.
I'm sure you don't. It's just a stupid interdepartmental thing. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
It's just literally the same fucking dialogue. Whatever you say, mate. Whatever you say. End of day debrief with Kim. How do I do that? Oh, the balcony. Okay, I need to go to the balcony. To the balcony. Wait, what's that? There's something on the table. Money! Worth. Smell of seeds makes you dizzy. Can we chat to him now?
Yes?
Talk about the case?
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
No.
There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez.
I already heard all this.
Time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings.
Mega cool, I've heard enough.
Okay then. Was there anything else you wanted to know?
I have everything I need to know. I want to go... How do I... answer any lingering questions you may have about the case and the RCM? Whirling in Rag's balcony after 10 o'clock. When you're calling it a day. When you're calling it a day. So how do I call it a day? How does one call it a day? Do I just have to go back to my room or what?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Yes. Let's go.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I don't know about that, but okay. How did you get so cool, Kim? I think I might want to pick up smoking. What? I don't know. Alright then, the debrief.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, you were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hanged man. So we didn't even inspect the body.
True, we didn't.
And there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough.
Yep, that's also true.
He would have put all of this more harshly, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably because he's afraid that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
Don't worry, Kim. I'll be in much better shape tomorrow, Copium. It's all part of the plan, starting from the outside and working back towards the scene of the murder. I'm sorry, I couldn't do more today. I'm just not a very good cop, am I? Yeah, I am the sorry cop, so I gotta say that.
We are both doing our best under the circumstances. Just don't drink tonight, please. As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
Yep.
We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Right. We have to get her to talk to us.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant Kisaragi. Pretty much, yeah. That's probably the right thing to say. It's part of the Jamrock Shuffle. I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast. The rest has to try to keep up. I'm training for a long-distance run. I want to raise money for charity. I could put the last thing I put. I don't know why I do the things I do.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
Right.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, I think. So what are your powers exactly? Our powers, the RCM.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Why not more? Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
What else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be sure the arrestee will show up? And if someone resists? How can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I see, and if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary. and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Wait, so if I kill someone while on duty...
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Right. And who makes all these rules?
The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly.
Breakthrough imminent.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say it was the citizens of Revachol.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
What is it? See, I think just look it to the night. What is it?
The Moralists International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do you believe? Well, what do they believe in, sorry?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory.
Who's Dolores D?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the moral intern?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
No, because I don't even know what the fuck it is. Things are bad out there. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting bourgeois rights. Mutter silently, immigrants, liberal crips, fucking men are turning into women. What? On second thought, I don't have an opinion. Well, I'm not doing these two.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Yeah, vigilantes sounds bad. Maybe we should make our own law. Vigilantes is okay with me. Depends on the culprit, I guess. But it depends, isn't it? It's always about the depends. Depends or depends.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Say nothing, just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
And in Jamrock and the GRIH?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Thank you for this leave.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Cool. At least we, did something. Apparently there was a pissing match between Precinct 41 and Precinct 57. Ask him about this after the initial inspection of the dead body is done. Oh yeah, I can't do that yet. So I need to, because I need to inspect the body. Hmm. End.
Volumetric shit compressor.
Hell yes. We did it.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Amazing. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning. Wait, what? All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Okay. Endurance. Oh, my endurance isn't very good. Okay. Well, I think that's it then, yeah? I think we are done. We'll go sleep. I don't know when we're gonna wake up, but yeah. See you in the morning.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie is somehow attached.
If I get rid of that, then it goes up by 2. Does that
This
mean I can
fan
do
has
it?
2 chain pull switches.
No.
One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb.
I need to put things into it. Okay. What of the mirror?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
What? Tool not in hand. Okay.
The window stands broken in its frame. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Give Kim a kiss good night. Wait, where is he? I need to go get in. You're right, I need to do that right now. Where is Kim? Kim? Kimmy? Shit. Man's gone to sleep.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on, somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I'm so alone.
The door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world does not care.
Try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Knock again, much harder.
Still nothing.
one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy.
Do they?
Where the hell are yours?
I guess I'm not a human being then. I don't have any friends. I don't want to come back. I can get it all back. What? I don't know. I don't want to come back.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me.
Shit.
You failed Elysium.
God damn it. I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Isolas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
Oh. Yeah, I think I've seen you before.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
Stinky boy. Help me. I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Is the disco funky today? The disco is being very fucking weird. I'm not entirely sure what the hell is going on at this moment. Like, what's being discussed. It's an enigma. And hi, Caden. New type of hangover? God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Why do they keep calling me Harry?
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Wow. Time to go to work in the shit factory. Hey, I healed my health, and I healed my morale. It's 7:30 at night. I got about 6.5 hours sleep. It's better than nothing, I suppose.
Good going, buddy.
Oh my god, what the hell was that? I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating. Is that how it's going to be now when I close my eyes? I'm not sure which one's the best response. I like all of them. I'll just put the first one. Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
No, that's not it. Really? I feel super good. Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
Wait, what is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect. Ready to go to war against the world.
No, I can't take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
That's a lie. I can do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course I want some speed. I don't know what to do. I need every little bit of help that I can possibly get, so fuck it.
Fast recovery, man. Quick turnaround. Super detective back in action.
Tuesday. Oh my god, we had so many tasks for Monday. Find speed and sniff it. Okay. Right. Let us continue on, I guess, and do whatever we have to do rest of this game. What the fuck? What? That room was not open before. Morning.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean, rowdy? Are these the men Gart told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem.
Find out who is in the Union box. Oh hell yes, we got 30 XP for something so simple. Nice and easy, we like to do that. Excellent. Which one was it then? Why do we need to talk to them?
A lot of things point to the dock workers union. The circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Actually, that's not a lot of things. We should have dug up more yesterday. Still, we need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
What do you mean, rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
There are so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Okay.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
What I want to do is I want to go straight the fuck past them. Because fuck them, for now. And then I will go and do this body fucking shit, finally. Because I think we might be able to finally do it, potentially. I'm going to save the game first, though.
There he still is, looking.
Holy
right
shit, 92%.
The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Shit
Emitting
compressed.
It is all it does now.
Unified non-vomiter. And you've waited long enough. Right, let's do this. 92%. Can we finally do this fucking skill check?
As you breathe in,
Thank
the
God.
odor comes over you. It's the smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes
We did it, baby.
You stand in it.
We fucking did it. Alright. As you breathe in, the odor comes to you. La, 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 la. Do they always do that? Wait, what? Do they always do that? Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
So, how do we get him down?
We should have a look at that belt before we even consider taking him down. It looks worrisome.
Right. Inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is a reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbour did it? They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring. How did they even get him up there? Do the second one.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
We're assuming the dock workers from the harbour did it?
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
Makes sense. Believably mundane. I feel like it was something else.
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
How do they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch. Then pull down the belt to close the buckle.
I'm gonna be lurking. Keep at it. Thank you, Kaiden. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how long I'll be going on for though. But yes, I appreciate regardless. Yeah.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Look at the corpse.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered
Inspect
in
the
tattoos.
boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
They're just heavy so that you can choke quicker or something?
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? This is the armor he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, okay. What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals? Material looks out of place here. Definitely.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Oh, okay, cool.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 rial, unadjusted for rank.
Wait, what? Wait, my yearly pay is 5,500 rial?
Not too much, yes.
Pathetic. I need to hustle more and hate less. Sounds puny. No wonder I can't pay my hostel bill.
It's a sorry situation, I agree.
Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there is no rest of the armor?
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Right.
Nice. That makes sense.
What if they told him to strip before they hung him? To demean him? He could have been walking around naked, just like... No.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Okay.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Yeah, well done, mate. That's really hilarious.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Yeah, sure.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
It's pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Absolutely.
That's for us to find
shit.
out.
I didn't mean to...
No. Your first instinct was correct. This equipment is way beyond what a security guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your finger over the lines.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Oh, okay. Looks like there's a serial number on the right subaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
Let's not.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Okay. Pull the boot off.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
Oh, shit.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Don't, you seem distressed. Why? Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Shut the fuck up. What? Do what?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
Right. You can have a little bit of lying as a treat.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
I'm not. I want to fucking let go of the boot. Let me fucking let go of the boot. These boots would go super well with my bottom pants. This is advanced enemy technology. We should conduct research into their weaknesses. What? Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boot. You said they were expensive. I thought I could pawn them, get some loot. So I didn't even want to take them off. I just thought I should try.
Try what exactly?
If you can't experiment, how will you learn?
I wanted to see what happens. I might have wanted to experiment, you know, get an exploratory jive going. I have no idea why, I just do things, there's no underlying reason.
I see what you mean. But even so, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. They were going to be, like, attached to it, basically.
There might still be a way to peel them off, but first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Steal a dead man's boots? But that would be dishonorable. Refuse for honor. Sounds like a plan, except...
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Nice and cracky. What's going to happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Back off and look at the corpse.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Look at the, expect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Is this a map of the night sky? Is it a microelectronic system? Is it a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
We're missing something
I
here.
agree.
Zipper or orange
He
jacket.
takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Let the lieutenant work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Okay.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Points the camera at the corpse, peering into them. The lens needs adjusting. Then
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
That
you
was,
see
bright.
streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper.
fucking
rolling
flashbang
out.
much? Crikey.
In case we need it.
Okay, cool.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need this photo
It
for?
contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I won't. I won't pawn it or something.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets.
They look more red up there.
There
but
is
yeah.
no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Experiencing joy. Okay. Tell me, who are you, dead man?
The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 4250, with an athletic build.
Enjoy the moment of his death.
Why do you think so?
It's an intuition.
Okay.
Back off.
The corpse looks
Hello,
right
cat.
through you as you distance yourself from
You're all right.
its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first
You're right.
hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue.
What's up?
His fatted hands,
What?
thighs, and his neck.
I fed
just
you,
above the
mate. You
noose.
ain't getting fed anymore
The
today.
rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
What's your problem? Fucking hell, this cat's... Jesus. What? Come here. Silly cat. His face and hands are pink, thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
What? Don't pay attention to you for 3 fucking seconds and you're like, what? Fucking meow, meow, meow. It's fucking cat, dude. Relax your eyes.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
Lovely.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. No, what, really? I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored. Something is coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe... What? No, I'm not going to say that. What the fuck? Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death. We got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
He's beaten up, see the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored.
Agreed. Especially on the
What?
neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Seems like a lynching to me. Could it still be he was moved after death? Strangled by someone?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Well, I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago. Better not to say that too heavy. Totally. This Buster's not coming back. Dead, Addy. Dead, dead, dead. What is dead, anyway? Not alive, I guess. Like I said, this first one.
That sounds about right, yes.
Back off and catch your breath.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Right, we look to the belt. How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
I'm pretty sure it's done.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Right.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Can't someone else do it? We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbour. No idea. Let's have another look at him. Saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way. with less falling down of trees.
Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down. Maybe we could ask for help from the harbor.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Yeah, wait, let's reconsider.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
I don't know. Just, you know, shoot up there maybe. Point towards the branch. Point to it there. The buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Yeah, maybe we'll miss and hit you in the fucking head instead, you fucking stupid dumb bitch. What's the worst thing that could happen, surely? Actually, don't. It has bad idea written all over it. Let me try. Oh, that's going to be a fucking disaster waiting to happen. Say nothing, let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Maybe try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Oh, okay. God damn it, get your shit together. I can't say shit like that. What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can't someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Yeah, like the police.
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
Can't the boys in the processing take care of this?
No.
Why?
Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off items and how to work the incinerator in the morgue. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Can I have the gun? I should try.
As bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
It shines in his outstretched hand.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Feel the weight first.
The cold piece of bakelite
Welcome back, John.
is surprisingly light.
How
the fingers
was
fit right through
your
the guard, instinctively resting
journey?
on the trigger.
Like, I guess. Was that a finger I saw from that emote? Oh, with a gun. Sorry. I forget what emotes I have. Cold and long. And now I'm sleepy. You're sleepy at this time? This is like not even you like don't go to bed until like 6 AM or something your time normally, do you? This is fucking like no time that you this is like, yeah, the time you'd normally like wake up. No, not wake up, but you know what I mean. But at least you're home now. Oh no. At least you're home and you're comfortable, hopefully. Turning 28 changed me. Damn. Only 6 more months and then I'm there myself. Old.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Pointing a gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
This is gonna go horrifically, I just know it.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Oh, that's not good. Say shut up.
Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. Point the gun at Kuno S. Close your left eye first.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, slick with the falling rain. The corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sync up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Point the gun at Kuno S. I really want to do that. I really want to do that. It cannot be retried. And it's only a 28% of completion. I feel like I've got to do it. I feel like I have to try it. You never know. It might work. Fuck it. Let's go. Oh my fucking god.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose.
Holy shit, I actually did it! Insane. Yo. Oh my god, only just. I got 12 and I needed 12. Holy fuck. That was lucky. That's what I call a sharpshooter.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
Fuck! And what's the name of the title of this stream? Communism. It's all coming together. Communism. Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Lovely. You've been policed. Love it. RCM, baby. RCM. How did I do that? Who's laughing now, you little shit? God, all of them are brilliant responses to this in the cheesiest, fucking dumbest ways possible. I feel like that's the most boring one, though, to put how did I do that? I was going to put, you've been policed.
Ace is high.
Waiting for you to slap it.
The ace is high. A custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution.
Yada, yada, slap it. Hell yeah.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
Damn. You know that's a good slap then, don't you?
I knew these guys were
Just fucking fuck off, you absolute bellend. Just literally fuck off. They're just dickheads. His voice is deeply approving. What now?
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
He needs to turn away from the corpse.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Wait, field autopsy? Alright, give him back his gun. Wait, I'll do the first one first.
The 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation of the scene. I can't say I'm fully satisfied with that part. We should search for prints, maybe.
Yeah, I tried looking at the prints and I couldn't fucking do shit about it. I'm useless, apparently.
2. Initial examination of the victim. We were exhaustive in our efforts there. Good job. 3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy, and it will have to be performed on the scene.
Lovely.
The fuck are they on about?
Cops are gonna cut his shit up next.
4 and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, this stinks.
Don't we have someone else for the autopsy, like a doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup, we do it all.
Oh, okay. Yes, I feel like a detective.
Your station would not have assigned you the case otherwise. This case is important.
Alright. Give him back his gun.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Everard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though.
We should try to interview Everard Clare. Okay.
I would also suggest we interview Joyce, the Wild Pines representative.
I tried.
But we've already done that, so good for us. 1 down, 1 to go.
Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Okay.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Oh, I can still do this. Just not yet. Let's remove the dead man's boots. First, what exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single,
Why on earth do I know that?
The top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Cool. Why don't you know? What use are you? Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, I'll take it like a man. We have glove hunting to do.
And hygienically?
I'm wearing gloves, aren't I? I swear I'm wearing gloves.
Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take notes.
We just fill this in, right? Show him the red field autopsy form in your ledger.
That's right.
Okay.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Oh, hell yes. Because I did a thing, I now know a thing or two about doing some things. Hi, Wentington. I beat the blood-starved beast. Hell yeah. Are you actually trying to do a BL4? Because if you do, that's pretty amazing, to be perfectly honest. It's not easy, I can tell you that now. It is not easy. Till I get stuck and give up. There was at least, I want to say 6, probably more, moments in the game in which I was stuck and wanted to give up. So I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to do that. But I continued on regardless. I was like, no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to push through it. And we're going to somehow do it. You know? By sheer willpower is how I managed to somehow get the what do you call it? I can't even remember what the fuck I'm to win the game. Sheer willpower was how I won the game. Sorry, my brain just like melted or something. I just completely forgot how to speak and use thoughts. It happens. And then you remembered the clam, man. Never give up. I'm never gonna give you up. That's what I was thinking to the game. I'm never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna... Turn around. Doesn't get the reference? No, I don't get the reference. I don't know what the fuck Clam Man is. I just heard Never Give Up and it just got me on the fucking song. Run around and forget you? Something like that. I'm not very good with lyrics. No, I don't know what the Clam Man is. What is the Clam Man? Educate me. Hang on. Get it? Because we just managed to take a hanged man off his noose. Hang on. It's hilarious. Or something. Open your ledger at the field autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
What is this? Wait, hang on, you can't even hear it. Although there's not really much to hear, it's fucking in Japanese.
諦めんなよ。諦めんなお前。どうしてそこでやめるんだそこで。もう少し頑張ってみろよ。ダメ諦めたら。周りのこと思えよ。応援してる人たちのこと思ってみろって。あともうちょっとのところなんだから。俺だってこのマイナス10度のところ、しじみが取れるって頑張ってんだよ。絶対やってみろ。必ず目標達成できる。だからこそ。Never give up.
Never give up. Wow. That is truly fuck, I forgot the word. Inspiring. Inspiring. Suck it. And now I remembered the Clam Man. Now that I know the Clam Man, I will retroactively remember the Clam Man. He can stand in -10 degrees digging up clams or whatever it was he just said. But fuck it. I could beat Bloodborne. And I did. And I beat Bloodborne. And I did it all by myself, with the help of maybe a bit of cheesing, but all by myself. Okay? I did it. And no one can take that away from me. I did it. Okay? But anyway. It was all thanks to the Clam Man. Retroactively. Exactly. Exactly. I'm so proud of myself for beating the Clam Man up. No, wait. Beating the game, I mean. So I made my way to the bottom of the healing workshop place and found a Minotaur type thing at the bottom. and then you promptly killed it because you didn't die to it, right? Right?
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Let's jump ahead to the 3-part summary. Begin. 1. Assistant.
That's you.
Write the initials H, B, D, B. Ah, so is my first name Harry then?
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says...
About that. So you died, right? Because that thing, to be fair, that thing is a bit is quite strong. Even when you're like meant to be at the sort of level to fight it, it's actually quite strong. So I wouldn't be surprised if you did die to it, to be fair. I very much died, yeah. Probably one-shot you, that was what normally happens in the game. From after, once you get to about Amelia, everything starts one-shotting you. So yeah, you're probably at that point in which everything's now one-shotting you. Coroner's case number 2.
KK57 dash.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57. Followed by his date, 0803, and time of arrival, 0815, on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you.
Okay, that's nice.
That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Alright. Shouldn't we file the coroner's case under me? Technically, I arrived at the scene before you. I won't question it, I'll just write it down.
Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth. Age.
Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write about 42.
He nods.
Race.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish.
Whitish. Hey, at least he doesn't look so green from this angle.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
It just looks, well, like curdled meat, as it says. Sex.
Fucky fucky!
It's so fucking hilarious, mate.
Male.
Pigs can have sex?
Right fucky fucky. Right male. Right pigs can have sex. Male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Okay, write that then.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Okay.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
I'm not so sure.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation.
I was going to go live live the other day, but I realized I have nothing to stream on my PC. What, nothing at all? You could not have got a single video game. Not one singular video game. No? I don't think that's true. I think you just... You could definitely find a video game, surely, right? Well, I game hop a lot. Yeah, exactly. Just do that. Just play OS. Play OS on stream. Why not do that?
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the Stations of the Breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed.
What the fuck is that got to do with anything?
Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside,
I don't know what any of this is all about.
All across Jamrock, Coal City,
We should start the post-mortem.
the corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Okay. Hollow Knight is just practice and resetting runs. I only play for like 20 minutes, then do something else. Neon White is sleeper. Slime Rancher is sleeper. You could buy Dark Souls and play that. Right? Fuck, I don't know. Minus £30. It's worth it. It's a good game. External examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
I agree. I want the boots. Omit the boots. Omit the boots.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Okay. I can't even get back to the Mito guy at the bottom just because I keep dying on the way down. Yeah, that does happen. You just have to be really careful about where you land. You surprisingly don't take as much full damage as you might think in that game, which is odd. You'd think you take way more, especially if you played other Souls games. Then you think that shit, I'm only going to take a small amount and then I'll just die. But no, sometimes you actually take more than you think. It's quite impressive actually. Touch the corpse's hair before moving on. What? Okay, why not?
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
Stroke his hair gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a rag doll's head.
Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape.
The fuck?
There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
There, baby.
The lieutenant watches you in silence.
He's probably like, what the fuck is this man doing?
That was some sick shit, Sekopa.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Write down.
Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pet the chain cutters.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Love it. Hello. Hello, Coney. How are you? How's your day going? Good thing we got chain cutters. Pull out the rubber grip chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
puts the rope squeezing the dead man's
we
neck.
need to cut the bell to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Shit. I'm scared. 58%? Is that it? Have I not got anything on me? Hang on, wait. I'm not your pig, Kuno. No, look for a good spot to
The
cut.
belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the yeast.
Fuck. I'm not your pig, Kuno.
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
Shut the fuck up. Well, stupid argument with Kuno, and it made it worse. What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't. God fucking damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Well, fuck, I've basically lost this now.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already, they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then...
Fuckity fuck.
The lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid.
Enough. Cut some.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck that faggoty. Corpse fucking time.
Told you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
Thank you. Let him work. No, give him back. I was just about to cut it off. Let him work.
He sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee for precision.
Yeah, I think it's best to let him probably do this part.
Yes, that's much better form than you had.
Yep, I would agree.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another
I love
cut,
the,
and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet.
The sound effect that played when it said
the dead
snap.
man's neck, and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Here.
Hand you the chain cutters back to you. Oh, thank you for giving me the chain cutters
The
back.
rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark.
I just viscerated him like twice and he died. Second attempt. Hell yeah. How many attempts of falling down though? That's the real question. Because that's the difficult part, is falling down. I just got home from visiting my girlfriend. Aw, nice. I just have to go to bed soon because I have a 12-hour shift tomorrow. Not so nice. Fuck. Like 15. Well, I'm wishing you the best for tomorrow then, because that sounds fucking rough. Holy shit. And on a Saturday as well. I mean, I work Saturdays, but like, not for 12 hours, Jesus. Probably die if I work 12 hours a day. Christ.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour, abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! Let's get up and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Does it look like he was enjoying his moment of death?
Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant.
No, I was trying to get a psychic read. Yes, processing. Science. That's what I meant.
Mm-hmm. Just write down that we request an analysis.
The corpse with his pants down does not have an opinion on the subject. All he has is genitals and a deathly odor.
Yes. And inspect the genitals.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Nice. Write it down. Add semen sample.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
It's fine. Nothing's gonna happen, so I can pretty much do what I want. Well, I mean, if nothing's gonna happen, nothing's gonna happen, you know? Hopefully, it goes by quickly, whatever it is. Also, that girl is called Kuno S. Yeah, they're called Kuno and Kuno S because they don't actually really have names. This one down here, this little fucking rat of a child, they seem to call themselves Kuno. This one doesn't really have have a name. And then this one so they just call them Kuno S. That's their name. I don't know if that's actually a word in any other language, or even my own language, but you know, it is what it is. This reminds me of that Novigrad vampire side quest in Witcher 3, where you are inspecting bodies at the mortuary. Oh yeah. It's only like one mission where you do that properly though. Normally it's just like, you do like quick things like, yes, this guy was eaten. Or, yes, this person's hand is slightly damaged or something, I don't know. You don't actually really go to a morgue and inspect a body like that much. You do in The Witcher 1 though. Slightly. It's part of the main quest. He struggles to turn the corpse over. Right.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
This scarring is extensive, way more than a law official's.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item. Hands.
Pick up the hand.
The hand is surprisingly heavy to lift, filled with decay liquids. Feels as though it could explode if squeezed harder. You're suddenly repulsed, so much so you feel compelled to drop it.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were you expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal. Yay!
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral of this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
Yeah. I'll probably just work on my first ever art commission tomorrow. Ayo. First ever art commission. That sounds good. I didn't realize you did art, Coney. I'll have to inspect at some point. I'll have to find out what art at some point in the future. I'll make a mental note of that. The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
I'll write NA.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
What the fuck?
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Look inside the dead man's mouth.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Look deeper inside.
It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness. Mute silence as always.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Right there.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why? Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there?
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Would obscure tidbits and odd trivia fit the fields? The completionist in me wonders if there's anything we could still do.
We already have one test as per regulation, and we already requested semen.
Pigs requested semen like it's no big deal.
I'm not even interested in these boring mulkus anymore. I haven't sucked him off or anything.
Why on earth would you want to see that shit anyway, you fucking gross bitch? I could show you some things if you have like a Discord or something where I can post them. I don't have a Discord that's like open or anything, but I probably should get around to just doing that at some point, to be honest. No, I don't really have anything, to be honest. The only thing you could really do is if you were to just DM them to me, I guess. Yeah, I don't have like a Discord that's like, I just don't, and I don't really know why. I just kind of feel weird about having one, I guess. I don't like the idea of people joining a Discord like mine, you know? I don't know why. I just feel fucking weird about something like that. You could do that too. Yeah, there you go. Just do that. you'll be able to find me in like all sorts of different people's discords, depending on who you're in. Are you in like, or just name some discords that you are present in, and I'll tell you if I'm in some or not. Because I probably am. It's better to leave it at that. More important. Wait, what? Seems prudent. Yeah, you could just do that. You could just post your Insta link if you want to. I'll look at it in a sec. Or I'll look at it after stream at least. Which should probably be not long because I've gone for 4 hours now. I'm probably just gonna like end stream after this like bit here anyway, so yes, better leave it to that. More important. Change the stocks.
At a request then. We'll know if drugs or poisons remain in his blood. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with it. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Omit the voila. Write it down. Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 feels. Leave a 4th one too.
Okay, what about the injuries we have inflicted?
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay, I have inflicted them.
Okay, so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it. Better not to muddy the waters.
I agree. The waters are muddy enough. But isn't that sloppy?
Be pedantic if you like, it doesn't matter. No one else is going to investigate this man's murder. And if they do, such details would only confuse them.
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
Now, injuries.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Oh, what do you want now? You're back, are you? To whinge at me? Bloody cat.
And your opinion, officer?
Come over it. There you are. And your opinion, officer? Beneath the description there are 2 boxes waiting to be ticked. Fatal injury. Wait, what? He nods. Head, chest, and scalp bite marks injuries. Predation by birds that cause damage to the body. Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark. And what's the 4th injury field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Okay.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing.
Meow to you too, cat. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side, the ring around his neck. is visible.
Let's say 7 centimeters. The higher bone is fractured, the cervical intact. Let's see. Shit. Opinion, fatal injury, non-fatal post-mortem. I'll just put. I'm just reading at the moment. No signs of clawing on the neck. I'm gonna put opinion, fatal injury.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start.
Yeah.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Oh fuck yes, we done it, finally. First, how did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
Okay.
We requested a test to be run on the genitals. That was the règle. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
Couple of weeks?
We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh, okay. What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Rip out a copy of the autopsy pages.
For processing.
Okay. Send the victim's body to processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Oh, come on. Tell me, dead man. Tell me who you are, dead man.
The fish lips.
Fuck! How the fuck did I fuck that up? It's 72 bloody percent.
Your mind, asking him that over and over.
I told you, he is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
Established probable cause -1. Perception's low as fuck. We'll leave for now. We'll leave the body here because I want to take his boots. We'll try this.
You run your hands over the victim's
Yeah.
cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look in his pants again. Look under his fingernails, like Kim already did.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
Do you think we missed something?
Yes, there's something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Can't he just hang out here for a while longer? Where do we find a fridge for the body?
Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
Yes, there was. Why, yes, there was.
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge, but I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over.
Good idea.
Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
Alright, let's do it now then. First thing we're going to do. I thought I was going to wrap up stream, but I want to try and do that now. That was a lot of fucking shit that I just did. So that's pretty cool. Oh, there you go. Here's a link. I got distracted by a comic, that's fair. Aww. I know I said I'd look at these later, but I'm just looking at them now. These are cute. Oh, actually, no. You said that these you said that you were commissioning, or doing your first commission, aren't you? I was about to ask if these commissioned works, but then I just realised, yeah. Oh, and then it won't let me scroll down any further. Bloody Instagram is like, it tells you to log in if you scroll down too far. I don't have an Instagram account, so... Yeah, and I can't even click on them, unfortunately, because of that either. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like some of them. They're nice. There's definitely a theme going on with the frogs. There's definitely a frog theme, you know.
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the red one lies neglected on the floor. Somewhere in the dark, a giant electrical mammal stirs to life. The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
What do you think about this fridge? It looks big enough for 2 corpses.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can. Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Shall we go and get the body, then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The 2 of you, easily.
Yeah, we do this.
The body is heavier than you expected, and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement.
I love
Then
these noises.
10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
That was truly a brilliant thing that we just did then. I'm glad that we just did that. I'm sure we need to basically burn our hands now.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
You think it's good work? I'm not so sure I believe you. We need to celebrate by performing pagan rites. Let's bring out the mead and set it on fire.
Of course you don't. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in an ice bear fridge. This does not leave this room.
Yes, I agree. I posted them during an art challenge in October. It's definitely very, very, very frog themed, but I like it. They're cool. I think that the person that that have commissioned you will be pretty happy with that. I would think. With your work, I mean, that you will make for them. I don't know. I don't know how to speak to people. I'm very fucking awkward. And fucking weird. I'm sorry if I come across like that because I think I am. I think this is a glorious achievement and people need to hear about it. We did our best with the means at our disposal. Yeah, I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge. This isn't police work, Kim. This is art. We're artists and this is our vision. Hell yeah.
If I were an artist, this would certainly not be my vision. I would be much, much more conservative in my work.
He's right. His work would be much more formal.
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection, under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Okay. What if I do this again? Yeah, I mean, I might as well. Oh, shit.
You touch the dead man's body. His skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the fridge. You still have no idea where to begin, or what to even do with him.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
Yeah, okay, close the door. Okay. Right, well in that case, what next?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old sub. You slip your fingers under. If you want to try again, then you need to have...
Equip the pry bar.
To equip the pry bar. Let me just save it quickly. That was a lot of fucking... That autopsy took fucking ages.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
What do you
It
mean
has
not
a
strong
hand-cranked
enough?
ice cream churner on top and
Fuck
an
off.
electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
That's BS. Oh my god, we've got like multiple skill points. Jesus. I wanted to get rid of some stuff. Like this. Get rid of this. This is just shit. Don't need that. Pass on empathy towards Kim. Bonuses from thoughts. Empathy and with minusing some stuff. Great. Not exactly the best things then, really, is it? Yeah, it was a frog themed prompt list. Ah, okay. I don't only draw frogs. And I have more things to post now, but taking care of the page is so exhausting. I'm sure I can imagine it is. It sounds like it probably would be a lot of work to just keep like going over it and doing stuff, yeah. It's so exhausting, you hate it. But thank you, no worries. It's fine. You're on the same level of awkward as I am. Yeah, very awkward. I'm very fucking awkward. I can't help that. I just am. Unfortunately. I don't know which one to go for. I feel like I should level up some of this stuff. You know? Damage -2, Jesus. Fuck, I don't know. Electrochemistry +2. So what? Oh. Savior Fier goes down a lot. And Rhetoric's gone down a little bit. What the fuck is electrochemistry then? Bonus from thoughts -1. I feel like I should get rid of some of these fucking thoughts because I just feel like they're just kind of shit. Empathy. What's empathy on? Empathy's on 5? Jesus. If I was good at socializing, I wouldn't be in Twitch chat. Wow. Are you calling me out? Are you calling all of us out right now? Winston is calling it literally everyone out right now, saying how we're all basically socially inept. And you know what? I agree. I agree. That's why I have more online friends than IRL friends. Oh, I definitely would say I definitely have more people that I would talk to online than I definitely do offline. That's for damn sure. Except for family, I basically talk to no one offline. Other than obviously work stuff. Work and family. Yeah, that's basically the only people that I talk to. It's just so much more easier to find people. Absolutely. 100%. Actually, the IRL friends I have included, my girlfriend, started out as online friends too. Oh. Online friends, sorry, too. Yeah. I mean, that's like more common nowadays, isn't it? People just like find other people online and then they'll just like, and then they'll go meet them and then they'll be like online friends after that. Right? That's kind of how that works, I think, for the most point. For most people nowadays. I mean, what even is an IRL friend anyway? How do you find friends IRL? Like, that means you actually have to physically talk to someone. And that shit's hard. Fucking extremely difficult. Fuck that. I'd rather just sit at home and not talk to anyone. Much easier. Much easier, right? Hi, Razzle. IRL friends are a myth, and I agree. 100%. I don't even know what an IRL friend even is. I've never met one, have you? Your people? Where is the lie, though? What are IRL friends? No one knows. They are a myth. A myth or a legend. You would have to go out. Gross concept. I agree. Literally going outside for any other reason besides, you know, like, I don't know, work, shopping. Fuck socializing. Fuck that. I could do that online. And even then it's difficult sometimes. Ow! Fucking cat. I'm just stroking you and she's fucking clawing at me. Obviously she doesn't want to be stroked. Fuck you then. If you whinge at me, that's your problem, not mine. No, I know. I said that's your problem. I'm not listening to you anymore. Fucking scratching me. TJ is the best wingman. Is he now? I'll write that down. Am I actually like up in terms of this? Like I started at 2, 2, 3, and 5. So 2, 2, 3. So that's up 1. That's down 2. That's up 1. So that's an equal footing there. 2, 2. That's up 1. That's up 2. And that's down 1. So that means I'm up 2 on these ones. So that's good. Down 1. 3. Up. Okay. Down 3 then. Sorry, 2. Down 2. From damage. Oh, it's only from damage though. Oh, that's not too bad. And that means that's only down from damage as well, which isn't too bad either, I guess. Okay. I don't know. I never know which ones to go for. I'll just do endurance, because it's probably a good idea. I'll level up endurance to by 1. And... yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, no, shit. I meant do this and then accept. That's what I meant to do. Okay. So now we've got 2 hearts. There you go. 3 each. That's not too bad. We'll keep it like that for now. And then I think I might get rid of visuals, calculus, suggestion, electrochemistry, and composure. So let me look at all these 3. Visual, calculus, suggestion, electrical. So visual calculus. I don't need to get that up to that. That's just pointless. Suggestion. Nope. That's fine. I'll get rid of that. I'm not interested in that. Composure, not interested in that. And electrochemistry, not interested in that. So, yeah, I might as well just get rid of that. Because it minuses my logic. So we'll just forget it. There we go. Boom. They're gone. We no longer have to worry. Now logic has gone up anyway. So that makes... so it's, like, better to do that, right? And this one here just lowers my electrochemistry. Anyway. But... I've got 2 from items. So, which is what? That. And that. So, yeah. It's not too bad. I think I'm happy with this at the moment. For now, I'm happy with this. Oh my god, there's so many tasks we've just, like, have to fucking do. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, look at how many fucking tasks there are now. Fuck me. That's a lot of tasks. Jesus. Funny, because I have a claw in my stomach right now. Well, a white claw. I'm not gonna wingman you, god damn it. Or maybe I just like, I don't know, I have to wingman myself for someone. Frick. Because you're already reserved for me. Oh, hell yeah. You know, I wanted to say something like that, but I couldn't think of anything clever. I couldn't think of anything clever to say. So I just literally just didn't say it. When you're streaming, it's like hard to think of fucking hard to think of words. You know? Yes, alright, okay, I'm coming off in a sec. And I'll fucking pay attention to you then, okay? Streamer brain, absolutely, 100%.
This orange machine.
I can't do it because there's a fucking thing, so whatever. It's not strong enough for whatever reason. We'll just leave this. And then I guess we'll continue this next time. There's quite a lot of things to do though. Like, you know? There's quite a lot of things I can do now. I can interview the union boss. I can just like, yeah, there's like loads of things I can do now. I feel like now that I've actually done something in the game, I feel like there's more I can do, you know? It's funny how that works. So yeah, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there for now. And we'll come back to this at some other point in time. But I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should end stream. So like, I don't want to play OS, but I do want to play OS. I want to play off stream though. Because I get pissed off. The game pisses me off. You need 2. Do you need 2? Wait, do you 2? Oh, do I 2 need a wingman? Yeah, I do. We need a wingman for both of us together, if that makes sense somehow. Are you liking this game more now? A little bit more. Now that I've just done the autopsy, I liked it a bit more. When I was talking to that fucking guy on the harbour, I was just like, Jesus Christ, would you shut the fuck up? And I was actually thinking about just fucking ending it there and then. But then I didn't. I thought I'll do the autopsy tomorrow and whatnot, and actually it seems to be a bit better now. Now that I've done the autopsy, it seems a bit better. But we'll see. There's a lot more things to do, and I feel like it makes it a bit more sense, but I just need to know where they are. Once I find out where they are, I think it'll probably be better. But I can sort that out next time, can't I? OP-topsy. Wait, what? Needs to get over here so we can have our Legoland date. Exactly. We need to have our Legoland date. And then... I mean, you come from the land of Lego. Is the Legoland over there good? Because the only Legoland I've ever been to is the one near me. And by near me, I mean nowhere near me, but, you know, kind of near me. What do you call it? Fucking... Windsor. That's the one I was looking for. Windsor. In Windsor. Let's just put this on in the background. Just some music, I guess. And we're gonna raid, but I don't know who to raid. There's no one on my raid list that I particularly know enough. That makes sense. I guess I could just chat for a bit. I think someone might possibly be going live in a second. Is it Friday? It's Friday today, isn't it? Yeah. They might be going live, possibly, in a sec, but we'll wait for a bit, maybe. And we'll chat for a bit. Legoland date? Legoland date. We're gonna go see all the Lego and do Lego stuff, but I don't really like. I haven't built Lego in ages. I still have like some Lego things though. I've said about it once before, but I have a Lego Millennium Falcon somewhere. It's like a really old one though. Probably one of the first ones that like they made into Lego. At least it feels like that. It's really fucking old and it doesn't even hold its own weight. I had to put like some Lego, like, what do you call it? Like the thin pieces of Lego that cover like a lot of surface area. I had to like chuck that underneath it so that it would actually hold its own weight. Because it was like divided into 4 quarters. So the middle bit will just split. It's so dumb. I don't think it was designed to be standing up on its legs, if that makes, you know. I think it was designed more to just not have legs on it. But whatever. It works now. It stayed in basically one piece for about 15 years or however long I fucking had that thing for. And then I've got 2 Lego TIE Fighter things. I think one's a TIE Interceptor, one's a TIE Fighter. I had a bunch of other Lego things, but I don't know what happened to them. I can't remember if I just like got rid of them or if I sold them or what. Because I can't find them anywhere. Oh well. No idea where they are. Oh, I also have like a box or a bag. I think it's a bag. Full of like Bionicles. When I collected so many of them back in the day. I got shitloads of them. But they're all in like, they're not like together. So they're just all like in pieces. Random assortments of Bionicle like pieces. It's really not good. I probably should just give them to a charity or something. So that I probably will never use them again. But oh well, whatever. It is what it is. Give me attention, meow. Meow. Right meow, eh? I actually haven't been to Legoland in years, but I remember it being pretty good. The Legoland here was like kind of childish. It was like, it's basically meant for like literally kids. All the rides and stuff there are literally only for kids, but I think like there are probably some parts of it that are more for adults, but I don't remember it enough. The last time I went was when I was like 10 years old, I think. But yeah. I've driven past Legoland many times though. I've never been in it in my adult years, that's for sure. Never even wanted to. It's expensive, and it's far away, and like I just haven't wanted to go to a Legoland, I guess. I suppose. I've shared custody of a Horizon Tunic set with a friend. Shared custody? When do you have it? Do you have it on the weekends? They have it during the week, you have it on the weekend sort of thing, you know? Oh, and Sunday is Easter, isn't it? That's a good point. Sunday's Easter. Everyone that I've like wanted to normally I don't give a fuck. I'll just work like, you know, whatever day of the week, whether it be like Christmas time, Easter time. I don't give a fuck. My birthday, I literally do not care. But like, for some reason, no one seems to want to work Easter, want to learn to drive on Easter. So I guess I've got that day off as well, which is good. So I get to spend my day doing fuck all, just standing, just being in my flat alone, I guess, for the whole day. Which will be fun. I guess it just means I'm not working. Nobody wants to learn to drive on Easter, I guess. Yeah. What a quote. Maybe I might stream on Sunday. I don't normally stream on the weekends, but I might do on Sunday possibly. And if I do, it might be like in the morning, or maybe afternoon. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Not me. Oh god, Bionicles. I used to have every single one. I used to have a lot. I didn't used to have every one, but I wanted every one. But I definitely didn't have every one. I couldn't afford that. It was expensive. I had to import it from like Denmark, you know? Imagine living in Denmark, you could just have barnacles for like much cheaper probably. I'm probably spewing bullshit. It probably isn't even accurate in the slightest. There are definitely rides here that are for everyone. Sharing a Lego set? I'm alright. I can't imagine sharing a Lego set. I wouldn't be able to do that. Hi, Bliss. How are you, Bliss? Blissy Bliss. Speak of the, even though I wasn't speaking of the devil, speak of the devil. This was the person who I was hoping might actually, go live today. Bliss, I'm in a state of perpetual non-motion because I'm waiting for someone to go live. And I know you said that you're gonna go live on Tuesday, so I'm like, so I was like, shit, I'm waiting for Bliss to go live, basically. So I knew you were, so I was like, yeah, I could get this going for until about 11 o'clock, I'm sure, and then he'll go live around about that time. I'm totally not forcing you to go live right meow, you know? We shared the price and built it together, and we agreed that we can take it to other people if they're gonna, if they want to build it too. That's cute. How much even was that? Isn't it like, wasn't the Tornek like really expensive? Right? So I'm not surprised if you would like share the price. And you built it together, which is also cute. I haven't built Lego in Asia, so I did used to love doing that. Ain't got the time. Ain't got the money. That's more. Actually, that's more the precedent. I don't have the money. I don't think the price changed much. All right. Hi, Witsaku. How are you? Fuck it, give me a minute. A gamer, and he just started his stream. Yeah, I just started it. I actually haven't played the game. I've just been sitting here chatting for the last 4.5 hours. Totally. Totally, just been chatting shit. Mostly shit. That's what seems to happen. I just chat shit basically for about 4 hours once every other day, or once a couple of times a week maybe if I'm lucky. I don't even know what I chat about. I don't even know what I just literally just drone on about all sorts of manner of random bullshit, and for some reason people turn up and want to listen to my bullshit. I don't know what it is about, but I guess that's just how things happen. Oh, this is the song on OS that I've been really trying to grind to get a decent score on. And I've been doing like somewhat decent at it. At least I can complete it somewhat. What do you call it? I can complete it somewhat most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time I can. You're live? Alright, excellent. It's on sale for 60 euros. That's still a lot though. Jesus. If I would build a set with someone is bound to break a finger. Oh no. Are you like really... Like, how would you be breaking a finger? Like, because they'd be doing something wrong or what? I feel like I'm really selfish when it comes to that sort of thing. I feel like I would want to do more of it, you know? Like, I would want to build most of it. I think I would be selfish, probably. I'm tired, man. I've got a long day, long week, long time. If I would build I would have read that. Try chatting shit. I am chatting shit. Chatting is cringe, imagine. Song? Oh, this song is, well, this particular one is, this particular song is from a fucking, what do you call it, a mix of random songs, but this particular song is this one. And this is a special, like, not a remix, but like someone's like done some sort of edit with it, so it, like, they've changed it slightly. They've got like instrumental parts of it. The beginning part is a little bit different from the main song, but the actual song itself is so fucking good. Undefeatable. Absolutely amazing song. I fucking love this thing. And I've been doing pretty good on the OS track that I've been doing. It's like 3 stars basically. It's like 2.98 or 2.93, something like that. It's basically 3 stars, and I'm actually managing to complete it, and I love that. I think that's some seriously good progress. I'm trying to get good for Vacuously's stream on the 16th when she does a subathon, and we're gonna do like, I think she said we're gonna do like some sort of OS competition thing, and I want to see if I can get from nothing, right? I started on Tuesday, and I want to see if I can get at least somewhat competent at it by next Sunday. So not this Sunday coming up, but the one after. And if I can, then that's pretty good. Hopefully. I'd want to do it all. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking. Because I would basically want to do it all as well. I'd want to do all the Lego myself. But anyway, yeah, we're going to raid Bliss now because he has gone live. And he's probably started chatting now. So we're going to go raid Bliss. He's going to be playing Xenoblade, I believe. I'm almost certain he must be playing Xenoblade. I can't imagine he'd be playing anything else. That's just heresy. So yeah, join me in watching Bliss stroll through Xenoblade. He hasn't streamed since like last Sunday because he's not been able to, because his like kitchen and other such things have happened. So I'm just looking forward to watching more Xenoblade because I fucking love that game. But yeah, thank you for joining. I was thinking today was going to be a day of will I continue, will I not continue playing this game after today, and I think I've elected to continue. We'll see what happens next stream, but there seems to be more stuff happening, so hopefully I will actually continue playing this, but I don't know if I'll be playing it next stream, or I'll be playing OS, or just a different game entirely. Who knows? It's a complete fucking gamble. I don't even know when I go live. I don't have a fucking, you know, streaming thing. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm just... Bye. I don't know what else to say. And just word vomit, you know? Vomiting words. So yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Cheers for joining. See ya. Bye.